Right, here we go. Welcome back to the channel and to another stream. And here we are then. It is that time of the month once again. Here we go. Time for another 200 lap encounter. My word. I think I was saying, was it last week that they come around very quick, these 200s? But here we are. It's time again to do, yeah, another one. And well, here we go. Grand Valley Highway this month for the 200 on the channel. And I think that this one today could be quite possibly the, well, I'm not sure. This could be very, very, very tough. The testing's been a little bit here and there. I reckon today it could be very close. Well, they're always close, aren't they? But this one I think is going to be very close indeed. Grand Valley Sophy AI is set to be an absolute show and a half today on the 200 lapper for February. My word. Right, I'm just about in a couple minutes. Yeah, a couple minutes late, but that will do. And here we are. It's well, it's 12 degrees. It's boiling. It's yeah, t-shirt today. If you can see the very quickly. I thought today I'd have the yellow t-shirt today for a bit of as it is, like I say, it's 12 degrees today. I've got the aircon on behind me, you can see, just to just in case we need it a bit later on when Sophy really start pushing us. So yeah, it's set to be a fun day indeed. Hello one, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in, appreciate it. As always, hoping all is well. And yeah, before we get started, big massive thanks for over 3,000 subscribers, absolute legends. And yeah, as always, massively appreciated. I think we got there yesterday morning. We got to over 3k. So yeah, massively appreciated on that one. Big massive thanks again for everyone subbing to the channel and coming along for the journey. Absolute legends as always. But have a bit of a what are we doing today? Bit of a very brief overview, if you like. Grand Valley, California, USA. Yeah, you can see got 19 corners today, and well, you can see the track's a bit technical from turn 7 to turn 10, all that bit there, and that's the bit that I'm worried about for well, tyres and Sophy. They are both going to be a big factor today. So there we go. Yeah, on Google apparently, California, it's 23 degrees apparently in California. So there you go. A bit of a fun fact for you before the start of the race. And again, Sophy, no weather on this one. I don't think we're going to need it though. I think it's going to be a bit, well, Sophy's going to definitely make up for that, I reckon. Most definitely. So there we are, a brief overview of what we're doing today on the 200. Can't find my screen. There we go. Right, 2 minutes past. I have a bit of a tidy down here. What we're doing. Oh, there we are. We're not doing too bad. Got up about half an hour ago. So, well, not bad. Oh, not so bad. We've got the, we've done a test. You can see we've got some miles in. Just, we've done a bit of a race test, like 2 laps to test this mainly. But it is working, so we'll see. And one big massive thanks for the 10 gifted. Absolute hero, as always. Much appreciated. What an absolute legend on the channel, as always. But the 10 gifted before we get started. Absolute hero. Much appreciated. And hope that yourself, everyone in fact, enjoys today's encounter. Oh, take a couple minutes and we'll get started. 5 past the hour. And we'll get this race underway on Grand Valley Highway. So yeah, this is working. Because I think on Friday, when I tested the race, it failed. So I was a bit like, right. So yeah, it's all tested, it's all working, so I can't think of anything that's going to go wrong. So, knock on the rig. Nothing's going to go wrong today. I can't think of anything so far that is going to go wrong today, so I reckon that, yeah, we'll go through, see what happens. Right, we'll get going in just a sec, and we'll get going with Grand Valley. 200 laps, my word. Always one of those, it's just like, oh, 200 laps. It's just like, well, you know, we've done like 10 of these now, and it's still a bit like, when you start them up, but they're good fun at the end of the day. What it's all about. Right, I think we'll get going. It's nearly 10:05. Make sure that we're all where we need to be. Once we start, we're not stopping, so we need to just keep going. Right, are we ready? We're going to do 200 laps of Gran Valley Highway. It should be a very entertaining race. Here we go. Nothing else to say, nothing else to add than all the intros and whatnot. 3, 2, 1, go! Get it done! Very fun race ahead, I think, on this one. Let's get around this first lap nice and steadily. No rush in this at all today. No rush. Come on, guys. We've got 6 hours to go, so... Right, 1 lap done. Get the fuel mapping, know what I'm doing. Start making moves at some point. Oh. And hello, Emery, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, the races are usually done against the Sophy on single player, these 200s. The way that we normally do them. Well, McLaren's, you know, just about dealt with. Not really, though. Oh, yeah, maybe. What? Not that one. About the first 10 laps, we should be somewhere near the front by that point. 24 laps of fuel. Right, it's P5 then. Oh no, one of the Ford GT40, one of the front runners, and that is a very, very fast car as well. Oh, with Sophy behind the wheel, this could be interesting. That GT40 is going to stay in it later on. It's a very quick car. What's the other one? Is that a Mitsubishi? No, it isn't. Mazda. Looks like a Mazda to me. So Mazda 4 GT, Mercedes, And another Ford GT as well, just to go, oh, crikey. The Merc's pretty quick as well. Right, run away as much as we can. That Ford's going to chase us down. Oh, no. Thank goodness for BOP and Sophy AI. With that thing behind us. Right, that's a really push now. Lap 6, and we're already saying that we're going to have to push as hard as we can. But anyway, going for like 10 minutes. And hello, Lungman1, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is good. Yes, good, thanks. Good job as well, appreciate it. Right, tyres are up to about 20 laps is the target roughly for tyres. We get them to 20 laps. Brake balance on the front should get us there, hopefully. Well, there they are. Half a sec. It's going to be very tough, this race, all day. Not seen the streams lately. There is shade. Yes, did have a bit of a shade yesterday. Before we come in this morning. little bit on the inside there. Well, not bad. Pace is pretty good at the minute, but I think the Sophy have yet to get started, to be honest. I'll set a fast stop at some point, and it'll be, I'd say, mid-45s, I reckon, when they do it. Or might get to that 20. Maybe. Got in the fuel tank. 14 was that? 14. Oh, tyre, it's not bad. It feels a bit off, but not terribly. I'm a bit concerned at how quiet the race is at the minute. It's almost too... Well, this is it against Sophy. The race will erupt at about 5 hours in. But at the minute, it's just very... It's just going, isn't it? Very quiet. Not much happening, not much going on. 4GT is... That's it at the minute for company. Sophie's got a surely pit soonish. Oh, 25 minutes in. But it's just too quiet at the minute. Too quiet. Pit stops coming in now, though, from Sophy AI. We can still full throttle it through there, so tyres are still pretty good. All the GT's staying out. I think it's got a big fuel tank as well. This is the worst car in Sophy to get behind you in a race like this. Big fuel tank, very quick car as well. I have to stop at some point. The tyres are not going to get to lap 20. Or maybe one more lap, 2 more laps, absolute most from that front left. Well, it's going a bit. Right, the Ford has got to stop at some point. Very, very soon. Right, there we go, lap 16. Right, it's have to come in this lap. Right, it's the first pit stop. Oh, and I think already it's not worrying this race, but well, see how we get on. The first stint was pretty good there, getting it going. So we'll go 20 laps in the tank. Right, getting to that 20 lap. Well, we can maybe do 20 laps if the tyres fall off the car, but I don't know. We're getting to the usual routine like we usually do. And there is the GT and the Mercedes as well. Right, go, go, go. Well, here we go. 146.5 by Sophy AI. Don't quite. I think we'll get that. I think we've got 1 minute 50 fastest lap so far. And that'll improve as the race goes on. Trouble is, the Sophy that's done that is in 3rd place. So we've got to... Again, we're saying that lap 20, we've got problems already. Very quick, that poor GT, though. Very quick. Won the ball there. I've got a new PB. Lap 22. Oh, it's again a quiet race, steady race. Not much really going on again, but there will be later. But the Nismo on this track, great car, love it. The Nismo, really good car on Grand Valley. Bit of brake balance on the front, goes very, very well. Around here, the Nismo on Grand Valley. Sun's going in a little bit now. Right, it's 14, so lap 30, 35 I reckon we'll be stopping, 34, 35. Oh, here we are, 45 minutes into the race, not too bad. Just keep that gap to the GT. They will send it down the hairpin if the gap is not big enough. The new Ferrari wing, I've seen, yeah, the new Ferrari rear wing, as it rotates or something. I've seen it. Looked at it and was like, that's unusual. I've not seen that before. Like a DRS upgrade or something of it. Very interesting. Not seen it before. Rear wings that rotate like that. Bit like the what were they? The late 90s. They had what were they called? I can't remember what they were called. Like these side pod things that used to stick out the cars in 1998, 99 time. That Ferrari were using. I think a few other teams were using them as well. These side pod things that used to stick out the sides of the car. But then they got banned on safety grounds. I can't remember what they were called. No, it's gone. Can't remember. It'll come to me at some point and I'll probably just shout out what they're called a bit later on, but... Oh, what they're called? No, I can't remember at the minute. And hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. Lap 26 of Grand Valley 200. It's a very eerily quiet race at the minute with regards to Sophy. A bit unusual, but, well, got a long way to go. Field's a bit spread at the minute. Got one that's lost the way at the back. I think it's only, is it 2 weeks before the Australian GP at Melbourne? So yeah, we'll see who's got the, well, who's got the upper hand in 2026. This is where Cadillac are going to be. Perez and Bottas are going to lock out the front row, just like a second faster than anyone else. Just like, yeah, look at us at our new car. Completely sandbagging in pre-season testing at Bahrain. The Cadillacs just absolutely ruin it with the Audis on the second row. And Red Bull are just like, what? Ferrari, a bit more so. Definitely Lewis that happened. 173 more chicanes to go. I think that's it anyway. Nine on the tank. We're going 17 stints lap-wise. Well, the Merc's gone in. The wind direction's also good at the minute as well. This track, if the wind direction's in the wrong way, it can be awful. In the dailies, it's pretty good here at the minute. Lap 30. Getting on through. Training. It's a bit of a, well, not bad at the minute. It's still just very much as and when my feet are still not 100% entirely. But, like I said, on behind the wheel, we're not finished with it yet. I still reckon that there's lots that we can do with that. Not particularly exciting right now, but it's, yeah, I still think we've got bits to do with that. So, events, not really at the minute. But a lot of the marathoners that I used to look at /follow in training before all ran the PBs in their 40s, so I mean, like, there is still time. There is still time. And we've got, what we've got, 10, 13 years, near enough, now, as like a baseline. To go on. I think I need to get a new GPS watch, I think, because my Garmin's, it's not, still works, but it's very old. to get another one of those, I reckon, at some point. And hello Sanjay, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Open orders, well, been playing sim racing. So sim racing in general, so racing games, very long time, for like 20, 25 years pretty much. This actual setup, about just over 3 years, with the full wheel, seat and whatnot. Oh, the GT is going to have a look down here. So am I. You're not having that. Capture card, it is Elgato. Elgato HD60X capture card. Second round of Sophy stops coming through now. The GT goes on for quite a while. It's 2 times 17, 34. So end of lap 34. So GT should be pitting end of lap 30, 33. If we're going on what happened before. Oh, but it's a bit of a look there though, into chicane. Right, 32. 32. Mr. Lopez is back in. Setup, I don't think I've got anything like that in the stream at the minute. I ought to, really. But it is in description, all of the setup that we've got, that we use for the streams and the videos, all in there. Go see what it is, what we've got, what we're using. Right, one more lap. Do it, one more lap. Right, that is pit stop number 2. Right, just top up the tank and carry on. And if you are enjoying the race so far, do be sure to like and subscribe, be much appreciated. As always, big thanks for popping in today for the Grand Valley 200. And big thanks so far for 26 likes on the stream, absolute heroes. Again, legends as always. Joining us, this race is barely getting started, although I think it might have started already in the context of who we're battling. Got a bit more fuel in, but less to take on the next stop. So yeah, Lopez has gone back in front, but we'll soon catch him up, or so I hope. Oh, lovely. Fresh medium tyres. Well, yeah, I'm going through Supra. That's what happens. Right. Well, we're an hour in. Not mad. Where's that GT40? I'm going to say they are the car in front of this one. On track, or in front of P3 rather. Alright, Lopez is just a bit in front. And there's Lopez just at the top of the screen. Right, try and catch up then. Oh, black 40. Oh, almost a quarter of the way through. Got quite a bit of fuel in the car as well, a bit more than what we should have, but we could use it to our advantage, I reckon. Oh, this... Oh. What was going on there? What was going on there? Oh, it's a mishap. That is precious time on a race like this. Very, very precious time. And hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Lurking since that 20. Yep, no worries, Chris. Appreciate it. As always, all is well. Oh, bit of a mishap on lap 40. Or Sophy doesn't make any mistakes, so that's the problem. Right, so I'm going to try and just quite politely well, I was going to try and force the issue, but Sophie's saying no, you're not having that. Right, so 7 seconds behind the leader, 5 behind the GT. Where we are now. There they are. We are catching up again, kind of. But Mercedes is in. Right, Merc is in. And hello Stevenson, welcome to the stream, back to tuning in. And hope all is well. Get on the back of Lopez now in the remainder of this stint. Right, it's back in front then for now. Oh, we've got 9 laps in tank. And hello, Rob. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in, dropping a like. Appreciate it. And hope, as always, all is well. And that's it. Get it done. Well, we're nearly a quarter of the way into the race. Bit of a mishap early on. So far, very largely going well. Oh, what are you doing, Ford? What are you doing? A bit nervy doing that. Right, just again, when's the Ford are going to go in? We're getting near the pit stop now, pretty sure we are. Yeah, the tyres at the drop-off point now, trying to push them as much as we can, especially the front tyres on the car. Normally, when the Ford goes in, the lap after, I'll then go in and do my stop, and we come out usually just in front of them. And that's the main car so far we're racing against. On here so far, I reckon the Ford GT40 behind us. Okay, they're staying out. This lap surely, or the next lap they'll go in. going in. Yes, right, they're in now. Bit of fuel to carry over as well into the next stint. Right, here we are. Right, an hour and... is that an hour and 35? Hour and 35 times 4. It's a long way to go on this one. Right, if I fuel the car for about 16 laps, I'll put in 17 just to be on the safe side. That's roughly how long the tyres go for. Roughly. Right, where is that GT40? There it is. Still there. Nah, and the Merc is on a different strategy to us. Not really too concerned about them. It's more the GT40. What we're looking at. Well, get the lead back just in case. I think the Merc strat is ever so slightly different, but I'm not too sure. Right, so go, go, go. Right, 1 or 2 back markers coming up. And as we know, on these Sophy races, back markers don't understand what blue flags mean. That's a bit of a problem when you're trying to lap them. And they unlap themselves all the time. And we get what I think happened on Interlagos last year, when we got taken out with 2 laps to go. How many are there? There's 2 of them. We're about to start lapping. There they are, not too far in front. Right, so the fuel we've got in is, yeah, it is roughly the lifespan of the tyres. So that 50, no, 67. There we go, blue flags coming in. Oh no, got to slow down. That'll get rid of that very quickly. And big thanks as well to Stevenson for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. We're going to get rid of our slowdown somewhere, I don't know, trying to work out where we're going to do it. A bit more. Right, 173 to get rid of now. Bit more. 97. Get rid of that, I think, on the chicane. And the brakes, though. Right, I'm gonna just. Right, go. Not too much loss there. A bit, but not too much. We'll have that. We'll take it. On to lap 60. Here we go. And hello, Mr. Bad Racing. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. Yes, good, thanks. Going very well so far. All good. Right, Valencia, you need to move because you're under blue flags. So I'm just going to push myself through this corner here. And now you can delay the GT for me. Lovely. Laps to go on this current stint. We should get there to empty the tank. .153 on the race timer. Old Alexis, you're a lap down. But nearly spinning. Got Lexus trying to unlap themselves at a really unopportune moment. There's the GT stood in there as well. And hello, Slow Aim King. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. And hoping all is well. Go on, Lexus. Keep the GT behind you. Go on. Do that as much as you like. Oh. 62. I think we've actually just broken the Grand Valley endurance race on the very first Gran Turismo game, but that was 60 laps, the Grand Valley endurance race on there. So we're past that now by a lap or two. Doing well, good stuff, Slow Aim King. And hello, Stampy, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. Are we there yet? Not quite, Stampy. Not quite. We've got about 4 hours roughly to go. About that. Oh, now the GT's past the Lexus and the race. Well, this has been game on since the very first lap, this one. They normally take a while to get going, but this one's been right out the box today on Grand Valley. Have to put the fan on. It's boiling in here today. this hand. Holding me up. Alright, 3 laps to go in the fuel department. Anyone not subbed to Stampy? Alright, 11 away. Right then, get his link in chat. See if we can get Stampy to anywhere closer to 800. And if you are not subscribed to Stampy, I would say you know what to do on that one. And they're not happy with the blue. Well, this is it. They're not happy with the blue flags, but this is what it is. They're getting blue flags because of where they are on the circuit, and that's it. They have to just cope with it. That's tough on the Sophy AI, unfortunately. Would have the same in their position as well. And there is Stampy's channel in the chat. Go like and subscribe to his channel as well. Good, very, very much appreciate it. And get him up to 800 subscribers. .9, nearly there. Right, GT's going in. All to plan. Got... Oh, I've gone a bit wide there. Enough fuel to get round. Great flow to it. It does indeed. A Grand Valley, lovely track once you get the hang of it. Wind direction, in the right direction. Going the right way down here. Pretty good to go around Grand Valley. And I thought, seeing as it was February, I think 3 years ago, it came in the update then. We'll have it on for this month's 200 as a bit of an anniversary Grand Valley, well, celebration, I guess, a bit of an acknowledgement of it. Right, so nearly at the pit stop. Let's get into pit lane. Right, done. I'm going to put that on because it's flipping out 19 degrees on there, apparently. Blimey. We've got the aircon on in February. It must be getting serious if that's the case. Yeah, no worries, Stampy. Big thanks for popping in. I'll maybe see you a bit later on then. Absolute legend, as always. Lap 67 out of 200. Can we win the race? The majority still think we can. We'll go 17 on the fuel again and carry on. 67 plus 17. Oh, crikey. 84. 84. I failed maths at school quite badly. I still can't do maths at 35, sorry. It's one of those. I think 84. 83, 84. Just in my way, Toyota. Sorry, you're gonna have to just move. We've got a serious race on here, serious mission. Oh heck, carts at Eagle. Oh blimey, that's Daily Race A. Daily Race A next week. Where's that GT? There they are, right. It's going to be awful, this. If the GT comes out in front of us at the end of the race, it's going to be worrying at lap 69. It's still got like 4 hours to go plus, and I'm worrying already about what's going to happen at the end of the race. Oh, this could be a tough one. And I know, just another racer. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. 200 laps. How long have I been at it for? About 2 hours, 9 minutes currently, and about 4 and a bit, I would say, to go on this encounter today. that GT's fast. Very quick. A bit off sorts there. Right, back through on the GT. Like I said, the Mercedes in front, I don't think we're racing them. Too cold now. Mind you, I don't know where this Kankanen chaps come from either. I don't know if they're going to be in it either. I don't know. I've got no idea. Like, I know the Ford GT for definite, the Mercedes mostly until they pit, but this Mazda now, I'm getting a bit concerned about. I don't know. I'll just keep going, I guess, and see what happens. And although Polymaster, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. The Grand Valley Endurance Race, yeah, talking about that a while ago. The Grand Valley Endurance Race on the old GT games on here. That was a bit shorter than this one. But a good race, that one. Was it the Grand Valley 500 and it was 60 laps? About 2 hours in a, well, the Group 3 equivalent, wasn't it? Group 3 car, GT3 car. Merck's pitted. Right, Kankanen. Reminds me of Juha Kankanen, the WRC driver in the Ford Escort in the 90s. And congrats on the 3K. Yeah, cheers, Rob. Appreciate it. And big thanks to everyone for subbing to the channel as well so far today. Much appreciated. Oh, Grand Valley 200. Long way to go. Anything can happen against Sophy, and it very likely will. usually it's pretty much mass hysteria and panic with like 5 laps to go on Sophy. They don't stop, that's the problem. They never ever stop, never give up the pace at all. It's constant. It'll be as close as this the entire race, guaranteed. Oh, oh dear. What happened there? Little bit on the dirt there. .8 seconds, not too bad. I was still there though with the Mazda. So the GT physics. Oh yeah, you skimmed the dirt. Yeah, just you got to be careful doing it. You catch the dirt on here ever so slightly, it can set you off a little bit. And yeah, it does feel a bit like ice on wheels when you do it. Catch the dirt and it's a bit like, blimey. Hold the wheels straight, don't panic, don't do anything sudden. Let the car just, yeah, let the car do what the car does, sort itself out on the corner, and then carry on. Come on, man, it's a little bit slow. Thought I was going to pit then. I forgot what I said about... what did I say? Fuel. 7.3. I think I said 84, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I said 83 or 84 on the fuel. Pretty sure I did. I don't do short-term memory, just a bit, no, bit of a blur. I think that's what I said, I'm pretty sure. Master's still with us at the minute. I don't know where the GT40's gone. It's like the last race we did, 200 wise. Not very good to be feeding tight hips on lap 80 of a 200 lap race. Not on the track like this. See how we get on. I keep moving around a lot in the seat, that's why. Right, we'll box in this lap, I reckon. Right, this time we'll try to undercut the GT40 and see what that does. But yeah, I keep moving around. That's the reason I keep squirming in the chair. It's tight hips from running. Goes through the right side a bit more than the left side. Oh, how many laps? Doesn't really matter. If I put more fuel in now, we can save on fueling later. There you go, right. Lap 81 and a 200. Did full tank, didn't we? 20, 22. Right, let's keep going. Nearly. I've done a setup video. I've got one coming up next week. So yeah, there is one near enough done, and there are others coming as well. Get angry at me, GT. Angry looking face like that. Oh, too busy looking at that. Get angry at me. What are you playing at? Well, you'll get annoyed in a minute when we get round and start finish straight, I tell you. When I go past you, I'm going through. Right, here you go, first corner. Done. You get angry about that. What's your name? Through Horf. Get angry. You're all annoyed about that. You can sit and stew in it in P5. I've got a race to do. Got a long way to go. No time for messing about. Good night. Yep, no worries, just another racer. Big thanks for popping in. Appreciate it, as always. And no doubt catch you again very soon. Or is it someone else that's going? I can't keep up with chat. Hang on, don't just retrace my steps. Hang on. It's is it Cadence that's going? Yeah, I think so. Well, big thanks, Cadence, for popping in to the stream. Much appreciated. And no doubt see you again very soon. Have a good night and do take care. Catching up with the chat. Up 84. But love seeing the setups to ideas for your own rig eventually. If you go to a channel called VKG, I did a podcast on there a couple of weeks ago. And on there, you can see all the pictures, well, some pictures of what my rig actually looks like on there. You can see what the setup's like, what we use, and how it's all laid out, how it's all set up. But this is just basically the rig that we're sat in now. An office desk, 3 monitors, just banged on the top. PS5 in one corner, PC in the other. That is it. That's literally it. I've got a keyboard on top, capture card. That's it. Pretty simple. Although I think at some point the keyboard's going to go. Just get a wireless keyboard. A lot easier for bits and pieces. Right, let's capture the Mercedes up. Yep, cheers Chris for the link to, yeah, the behind the wheel with VKG a couple of weeks ago, and on there are pictures of the rig and all the setup that we've got. Oh yes, VKG's motion rig. I don't know what I'd do with one of those in here. It'd make a lot of noise, I think. All the like mechanics in it and that working, but it looks really good. But I'm not sure that I don't know, I'd be able to manage being in a... I don't know, I might do, if I had one. 200 laps in a motion rig would be very interesting indeed. Oh, Master, you got to go for it. Yeah, of course you are. I don't think I've ever been in a motion rig. I don't know, not at the expo or anywhere like that. I did once go in a flight simulator when I was in Air Cadets at a camp, years and years and years ago. We went to the local RAF base and we got into the... they let us go and sit in the flight simulator and have a go in there. The wind's changing ever so slightly. The sun's gone in. It's got quite a bit of fuel in it. I saw the motion rig. Yeah, I'm guessing they're quite expensive as well. They can be. A bit more than, well, definitely more than the rig that I've got in here now. Oh, it's nearly went for the brake pedal and I missed it underneath me. I went for the clutch instead. Just let me sort my feet out under here. Yep, still there. I don't know what happened there. I thought I was touching the brake, but now I was touching it ever so slightly. I was more on the clutch pedal, but no idea. Don't know what's going on. Lap 90 out of 200. And hello, Tom Gameplay. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'm hoping all is well. Joining us on Grand Valley 200. Not getting my feet mixed up on the pedals. A bit cloudy on Grand Valley now. It's sunny outside real life, 14 degrees. Wow, according to the monitor, 14 degrees. And hello, Andy. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Red Bull T. Is that a new TT? I've not been in sport mode since Wednesday, so I'm not sure what's going on in there, but I'm guessing that's a new TT on Red Bull Ring. So Red Bull TT that's come in. Oh, Mazda, Mr. Kankinen. I've just bit. Where's Lopez gone? Where's he gone? Oh, does it replace the Mazda TT? I've definitely not tried it, the Red Bull TT. Right, so lap 95, it's getting a bit like lap after lap. A bit like marathon running, mile after mile. So you're getting that feeling at lap 95 out of 200, he's still got like 3 hours to go. It's a bit like, well, dig deep a little bit towards the end of the race. The winds, it's very slowly moved very slowly across the course of the race so far. But again, the Sophy with a ridiculous fastest lap of 144.3. I just leave them to their own devices, to be quite honest. It's, yeah, Sophy's ridiculous in these races. They beat us on Road Atlanta in August of last year on that 200 with a really very cheeky, sneaky, underhand strategy at the end of the race. It was very underhand what they did. Interlagos in November, they smashed us out with about 2 laps to go, and we almost lost the race there. I think Sardinia last month, they were also very bossy, very bolchy, very assertive in authority as well. A bit like there as well. There isn't a gap. It's pretty simple. And you P16. What is going on here? Have you got nitrous P16 or what? You don't get that quick in a Group 3 car. Not a chance. It's BOP this race as well. But the Sophy AI, they do in fact, they all use racing hard tyres. The whole race they use racing hard tyres all the time. So how they're doing this stupid pace on fastest laps, I guess just the way they're set up, the Sophy AI, the way that they're programmed to run. But they don't do wet weather, they don't do fastest, well, they do fastest laps. Wet weather, they don't do that. They don't do blue flags either. 1 or 2 updates, perhaps, on Sophy. Oh, don't hit that barrier on there. There's Lopez back with us now. We get a Sophy update at some point, maybe, with the wet weather for Sophy and whatnot. Right, Aston, either move or get on with it. Those are your options, Aston. Right, I've got a lot of fuel in, so less fuel to take at the pit stop when it comes in. The ocean, very still. Might need to pit this up, actually. Are we going to get a 3-lap sprint race? I think we are, actually. Going to get like a 3-4-lap sprint race at the end of absolute panic and utter hysteria as Sophy just really turns it up at the end of the race. A bit like that. We get that on the final chicane at final lap. Anything can happen. Nearly halfway as it stands right now. Right, nearly halfway. Oh, big thanks everyone for tuning in today, joining us on a bit of Grand Valley. Much appreciated. As always, do like and sub if you're new to the channel. Be much appreciated. Big thanks to our new subscribers that have joined us so far today. And big thanks to our flaming X, 67 likes so far on the stream. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Big massive thanks. For now 68 likes on the stream. Absolute heroes. Really, well, yeah, absolute legends, a lot of you. What else can be said? Amazing support on today's stream in the race on Bit of Grand Valley. As we do approach the halfway stage of the race. I put too much fuel in the car again, but oh well. %84% in the poll, hanging their hats on winning the race. Hope you're right, I really do. We don't tend to race for nearly 6 hours, over 6 hours to lose. So yeah, I hope you're right. We'll see how it goes. We're nearly halfway officially. But yeah, try saving tyres a bit more. I think tyre saving, you might be right on that one. Because yeah, the fuel is going more than the mediums is. Try to save it a bit. But the Ford's going to be pitting quite soon. And then go from there. Then yeah, cheers Andy for the congrats on the 3K as well. Appreciate it. Well, we've got 3 hours to work out roughly what we're going to do to win this race. 3 hours. Part of the power pack. This one, it's just a custom race, this one. Yeah, custom race versus Sophy AI. Right, we should take the Ford on the start-finish line, hopefully. Halfway 310. We have taken them. We're in front. Ugh. It's only 102. We're just starting. Keep going. And hello, Kenneth Racing. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in and hoping all is well. Uh, 13 laps in the tank. That'll do, keep going. Well, it's nearly a goner. Oh, nearly. And big thanks to Rick for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. Oh, this Master's having a look. Quite possibly. No, they're not. And hello Rick, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. I think that's still saying the YouTube handles for some reason on my chat. I don't know why. Power pack. Yeah, we've not had a chance to do much of that on here, but do enjoy it when we have done it, the power pack DLC. Let's try and do more of it at some point. We get a chance to do it. Just different races to do, different types of cars to drive and stuff. Bit of variety in the game. Right, it's 107. A big thanks to the new subscriber as well. Sub into the channel, appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. On lap 109. Out 200. Big thanks to GT. It is for subbing there to the channel. And we're on 76 likes. Big thanks for all the likes on the stream. Much appreciated. Absolute legends today. A bit dreary, both in the race. Both weather-wise, I think just in general, not really much going on at the minute. Bit of a grey area in the race at the minute. It's just a case of keep it going. That's all we can do. .3 in the tank. I'm going to have to really reinforce this chair. We're going to be doing any more of these, or like any other. There are longer races that I want to do this year, but I have to try and somehow. Well, just get a cushion down here or something next time. We're just at the point of the race at the minute. Yeah, the front left is normally the first tyre that starts to go during the race, front left tyre. Five laps to go, I think there'll be a few more, then we'll come in. Well, the sun's back out. Nice sun out as well in real life as well. 14 degrees still, pushing it February. Blimey. Right, Master's going in right now. Pit stop. Oh, there's the Ford. A very devious looking Ford GT40 bearing down on us there. Very devious. Whatever ideas you've got, GT40, get rid of them. It's better. Right, well, keep an eye on them. Going through. Very gently, politely move myself across the track to block them. Right, we'll come in now. And there we are, like 113 out of 200. I think we'll make it in today's encounter. Right, it's coming out of the fuel. I reckon about 16 we'll take in. Let's keep going through. 17, go, go, go. And big thanks, 80 likes on the stream at the minute. Absolute legends again, a lot of you. 80 likes on the stream, massively appreciated. As always, and do like and sub if you're new to the channel, if you are enjoying the race so far. And big thanks to everyone who's subscribed so far during the race today. I'm going to squirm about in my seat for over 3 hours, get this race done. Well, I think for like longer races, we're going to have to reinforce this seat, I reckon, for, yeah, oh, I think on Sardinia, it's really starting to go on there, on side, that's about 4:45 on there, finishing time, and on there, it was a bit like, at the end of the race, trying to get out the seat at the end. Bit on that. Right, go. There we go, 81 likes now on the stream. Amazing support on today's stream. And again, absolute legends tuning in, supporting on today's live on Grand Valley. So I'm having a bit of a patch at the minute, a bit of a fade. I can't get comfy. Right, where's GT? 41. They need to pit though, so we should get the lead back when they come in. bit of time out of the Mr. Lopez in front. Right, here we are. Pit lane. Right, it's in pit lane. And hello Annie, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. And I hope all is well. I reckon this will be close, you know. Might just be in front of us, I reckon. Oh, we've taken the lead. Just not bad. Thought it'd be closer than that. And hello John Rowe, welcome to the stream, back to tuning in. Surely the win. We hope so. It's Sophy AI, you never know. We've had races against Sophy before that have gone right down to the wire, and I mean the wire. It has been, I think one of them, we won, I think Interlagos in November, 200 lapper. We won by like half a tenth, less than half a tenth of a second. It was that close. So don't give up the Sophy. Lay down on the brakes, but got it stopped in time. 200 laps though. Yeah. Cheers, John. Appreciate it. Yeah, every month on the channel, a 200 lap endurance race just to mix up the content a bit more variety. Monthly events on the channel. But this is number 11 of the races that we've done to 200 laps. Many more to go. There is one 200 lap race in particular that I can confirm right now we will not be seeing on the channel for a very, very, very long time. One race in particular that you can do to 200 laps that I think I can think of only 2 people that have done it this particular race off the top of my head, maybe 3 at the most. Oh, nearly. Well, 80 laps to go. Very long 80 laps as well. But yeah, Interlagos, yeah, the gap was, yeah, 0.044 was the gap on Interlagos against the Sophy AI after they put us out. Spun us out, 2 laps to go, I think it was, and then last corner on the race, I got a bit skittish on last corner. Back of the car stepped out, lost a bit of time, and honestly, I thought we lost it. It was mighty, that one. The Mazda there having a look. Time 5 to 2 in real life. Oh, nearly. Bit like Nations on Wednesday, kept the foot down for too long on the first corner, and that's the reason that we spun out on Nations Wednesday. .2 in the tank. Not bad. What, nearly 4 hours. Lap 126 out of 200. We're on 85 likes. Big massive thanks for 85 likes. So far on the stream, absolute heroes, absolute legends. And here we go, 15 likes to go for 100 likes on today's stream. Appreciate it, as always, popping in and supporting as and when on the stream on the race. So we approach 3 hours and 58 minutes, 37 seconds. Master is just still there, having a look here and there. Try and get to, I think, 130 on tyres on this stint. Should manage that. Hope we do. Two laps, so I should be alright. Fuel. Right, I think this lap will go in for the next pit stop. Looking at tyre situation. And what the GT's doing. The fuel, yeah, should make it 1.3 to get to pit lane. All the Ford, oh, bit of a look there. Right, so we've arrived. And here we are with 130 laps complete. Putting in, I think, 17 again, isn't it? We'll put 17-ish in to carry on. Go. Go, 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 go. Get on it. Less than 70 laps to go. .42 Right, that's the gap. What we're dealing with. 42.8 to the Ford GT. don't know why the Subaru is so annoyed at me. I don't know what I've done. I'm very annoyed in the Subaru. I'm going to overtake you at some point, just a matter of when. Right, Ford's in the pits now. Just about get him, I think, again. There we go, into the lead again. Uh, 12.913, 147, 148. I think on that. On fuel. all the Mazdas, having a bit of a look at the Subaru. Got potential here for a few issues with this Subaru. Oh, the mouse just got past them. Oh, and there's another one that's come out. Right, get past this one quick. Oh, maybe not. Right, coming through, excuse me. .8 on the gas. Like 139. Oh, getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there, as is always the case on these 200 lap races. Lap 140, 141, and I'm glad I did not start the race in my hoodie. And here we are, 93 likes now on the stream. Legendary support on the stream today. Big thanks again for all the likes and all the new subscribers that have joined us on today's stream. Much appreciated. Absolute legends. Oh, and we are, like I say, we're getting there. We are getting there. Start making a list of all the races that we've done. I think I've done, this will be number 11, I think, of 200. A bit on there. Oh no, traffic. Get rid of one of them. Penalty again. I'm going through another phase here. Again, I can't get comfy. Coming through, excuse me. Oh, nearly got all of it. Nearly. I've got rid of it all now. That's good. It's disappeared. Right, Master is in 143. Oh, there's Lopez again. I've got him attack 4.1. That pit stop is coming up quite soon. Well, you braked in the corner, sorry. No can do. Right, pit stop again. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, goodness me. And here we go, 99 likes on the stream. Absolute legends. Again, a lot of you tuning in, absolute heroes. Big thanks again for all the support today on the stream. Much appreciated. And here we go. We're going to be going for it now. We've got no other choice. We've got to keep going at this pace all the way to the finish line of the race now. Nearly, well, as good as 3/4 in now. Got to keep going though, it's no other option. And there we go, 100 likes on the stream. Big thanks everyone for 100 likes on the stream. Absolute legends again. And again, hugely appreciated on the stream today. This race is far from over. It is definitely far from over. If you're in my way, that's, well, yeah, sorry, but you are officially in my way. And that's what can happen. $149. And hello, Barry Mans. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in from Cincinnati in Ohio. A big thanks for tuning in. Great run so far. Yeah, appreciate it. I know Paul is well. Good effort. Yeah, thanks, Lungman. Appreciate it. 3/4 as good as through into the race. Can't be doing that. Come on. Get a move on. Or you're going to... Like, going off you go, because you'll just completely power drive me off into the wall if I'm not careful. Where's the master? Bit behind. 3 seconds, 2.9. Still there. And here we are, we've got 5-ish daily race Cs on Grand Valley to go. About that. Then normally about 9 laps in Group 3 Grand Valley. About, yeah, 5 and a bit. Going to the tank 11 laps. The fuel. Hey up, Kev. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope all is well. or 4 hours. Oh, nearly 5 hours in. Alright, 7 laps in the tank. So I should get through 160 on that. Oh, this is definitely feeling like a grey area, a really dull area. The whole race just feels completely dull right now. There's not really much going on before. It feels like non-existent at the minute. Just a case of just turning out the laps, quite literally, one by one. About to start lap 158 of the Grand Valley 200, 5 hours in nearly, and the Mazda is still with us at this stage. Oh, it's quite literally like marathon running, these races. It's literally, it gets to the point where it's a mile at a time, a lap at a time. I'd say, where are we now? 158 out of 200. So probably about the 16 to 20 mile marker in a marathon, I'd say, where there's not really, again, not much really going on. Just a case of carry on running. Then about mile 20, the marathon starts. A bit on the gravel there. well, little uplift there as that 150 changes over to 160, and it means you are ever so closer to completing the race. Don't make the same mistake we just made, well, early on in the race on that corner. And there they are, chasing us down again. it's pit stop again. Ugh. Oh, nearly there. Keep it going. That last stint was just really... That was the worst stint of the race so far. That was just really... It just felt really dull driving that last stint. I just felt... Oh. The grey area of the race is what we are in, I would say, right now. Absolute certainty. But... Nevertheless, big massive thanks for 106 likes on today's stream. Again, absolute heroes. And again, absolute legends tuning in. Joining us today for, this is it, the last push of Grand Valley 200. But that last stint, it just felt really dull. Just got to keep going there. That's all we can do. Is just keep going. Yeah, cheers, Kev. Appreciate it. All we can do is just carry on. It's 5 hours. We've got at least another hour and a bit to go to get it done. Well, there's harder races out there than this, for definite. There's just been in the running calendar a race called the Barclays Marathons, which not heard of it before. Basically, the elevation gain in that race is equal to Mount Everest and back. So up Mount Everest and then back down again. It is one of the toughest races on the planet. It's so difficult that this year, nobody finished it. It was that difficult. The Barclays Marathons, absolute, well, one of the worst races in the world. Toughest races in the world. There's also another one called Badwater Ultramarathon, which is 135 miles in Death Valley in the summertime. With a nice, lovely climb up Mount Whitney to finish off. And the course record is about 24 hours is the course record. Absolute madness. I think to qualify for Badwater, you need to have a 100-mile... you need to complete 100 miles in less than 24 hours to qualify for Badwater 135. If you ever want to do it, ultramarathoners out there. And hello, Francesco. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yes, for gaining on the first place, definitely. It's got to keep pushing on. And what? Favourite track in the game? Oh, wow. This track actually is one of them. But absolute out-and-out favourite. Probably Grand Valley, to be fair. Grand Valley Highway. This track here. Do like it, do enjoy it, although Spa and Abu Dhabi will be very close behind it though. Very close behind it. Beautiful track. Yeah, I do just like the layout. The layout of it just really suits me. I just always enjoyed the layout on Grand Valley. Used to grind it on the daily races when I first started doing the dailies. I was like, yes, I got to A+, get in. Then, like, week later, Mount Panorama. Well, I'm the B rank now, but well, there you go. I'm one of them. Although, yeah, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, Montreal, Canada, pretty good. But the final hairpin, yeah, that and the final chicane, Wall of Champions, sticking point on Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. On the brakes, we're going to stop some time. Oh yes, Monaco, now we're talking, Monte Carlo. Legendary track, Monaco, been around for, well, forever, Monaco. We get Monaco, well, I think it's been in Gran Turismo before, under different name. But we get it back in here. 200 laps of Monte Carlo. Oh yes, we're doing it. We are absolutely doing it in the, well, Group 3, what we normally do. Monaco Grand Prix, legendary race. But maybe some, yeah, vendors licensing issues with, yeah, a lot of things. But yeah, they need the license of the track, don't they, to get it in the game. And if they haven't got the license, it's a bit like, no, not happening. A bit like when, was it Juventus that disappeared out of FIFA for a couple of years because Konami and PES got the license for it. So I think they were called like Piemonte Calcio or something in like FIFA 19. I think Bayern Munich disappeared out of the game as well, or like FC Bavaria or something in FIFA, because Pro Evolution Soccer got the exclusive license for them. For the club, the stadium, everything, all the players, everything. Oh, while looking behind me, there's, well, there is somebody there, but a bit further back. The master from earlier on, the they've disappeared right down the order. And hello, Daniel. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, yes, Bathurst as well. And, well, yeah, you're a 5-minute walk away. Well, that is a no-brainer. Definitely no-brainer. Bit of Mount Panorama, bit of Bathurst. I do like it myself. I just can't really... I can't drive it very well, Mount Panorama. Right, GT's in pit lane. And hello, Cohen, as well. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Watkins Glen, 2 hours away from you. That is, yeah, again, pretty good. I think my nearest proper racetrack, we've got like a few smaller ones dotted around, but like proper international racetrack, probably Silverstone. Silverstone, Northamptonshire in the UK, that's about, I want to say 2 and a bit hours from where I am. About that. Maybe a bit longer. Even harder in real life racing. Imagine it is on Mount Panorama. Definitely. I'd be too scared to try it myself. I'd just, yeah, I'd back out of it. No, not for me. I'd just be too frightened of going in barriers at Forest Elbow, probably. Getting there. Again, same old again. We're getting there. Are we there yet? No, not yet. Kangaroos. The kangaroos at the, the forest elbow. I would definitely bin it in the water forest elbow in real life. It's far too quick. That is very likely what would happen. Or Master, no you don't. Not on there. So close now, getting there. Got, I think, less than an hour to go. Right, 172, 173. What's going on there? Just can't drive your car around. Oh yeah, hard to put your foot down on Mount Panorama. But it's all public roads, isn't it, Mount Panorama? Or some of it's open to the public, so you can go there. Yeah, but it's speed limited to 60 kph. So you got to be careful not to get caught speeding, although, well, very tempting though, I'm guessing, to do it. It's got Conrod straight. Sorry, too fast. So yeah, but in Bathurst 1000 are doing like 150 mile an hour up here. Well, sorry, but you're not in Bathurst 1000, are you? This kind of thing. No, not gonna wash. Like 5 laps to go. Losing track of that. How much we had in the tank? Slight euphoria. We have 25 laps to go. But yeah, the whole track, I thought it was, the whole track is open to the public. And then, when you got no events on. Yeah, I saw the 12-hour last weekend. There's GT still with us the entire time. 3 laps in tank. Now this is going to go really down. It's going to be very close. A lot steeper as well. I can imagine it is in Mount Panorama, going up the mountain, very, very steep. Quite a drop as well. I think once on F1 TV in the UK, they had a showing you how steep Eau Rouge is at Spa. And that was quite steep. They got a water bottle and rolled it down the Eau Rouge to show you how steep it was, and it was pretty steep. Eke out these tyres to 180. It's a big ask though, very big ask. That's coming to pits at some point. Got enough just about on that front left and just enough fuel as well. Not got the game, opened it up yet. Just getting the sim rig set up as well. Fanatec, you're gonna go Fanatec when you get a rig going. Never used Fanatec, always been Thrustmaster on this end, but yeah, Fanatec. Quite a few guys in the community go on Fanatecs, and I've got Fanatec setups as well. But this is it. Right here, right now. Right. This could backfire. I don't know. That was 18 on them. And they were near enough in the bin. Right, it's going to try and take a set of medium tyres, 20 laps to the end of the race. Well, see if other pit stops come into it or not. It's going to be very, very, very close. We've got the fuel. This is it. 20 laps to go. Try to be really light on the steering if we can, or whenever we can. could be. I'm not sure this is going to work. It might do, it might not. It's going to be a huge undertaking to finish this race without having to stop again. See how we get on. All we can do is see how we get on. And I know, Bear Thor, Grey, Wally, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Finding the channel, looking for a build for Tokyo. Good stuff. Lots of builds on the channel for Tokyo. Many more to come as well. So yeah, pretty much take your pick, off you go. Pretty sure these two have got to stop again. It's a case of when they're going to stop. And can we hang on once we're in front again? Careful of that. That's going to hurt the tyres a bit. Must have been here before because you're already subscribed, but yeah, I'm the same. Short-term memory, absolutely awful. But nevertheless, big thanks for subbing to the channel. But my short-term memory is absolutely awful as well. Not the only one. And big thanks as well to Thor Grey Wally for subbing as well. Appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. I've got potentially a nail biter here at Grand Valley. These two, I think we're going to stop again. It's going to be mine. I've got the fuel, just the tyres. So from staring at screens since the PS1 mid-90s. Probably why I'm the same actually, from the PlayStation back in the day, Formula 1, 97, 98, Gran Turismo, all the rest of it. Bits of a I don't know. I can't remember what strategies people are doing in a race that I mentioned about 5 minutes ago, but then again, it's like, well, who won the Monaco Grand Prix in 1990, whatever year it is? Yeah, got you covered. And big thanks to Trev Marsh for subbing as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Lopez is in the pits. Really, we can't dawdle too much because we need to catch up. Lopez is gone. Or have they? We're going to pass somebody in a minute. Who is it? No, Lopez is gone. The High Ace LS7, it's a good build, that one. It is a good build. It's a bit out there, but it's definitely a good build for Tokyo for getting the race done. No issue at all. You will get it in that one easy. Piece of cake. The LS7 engine swap is definitely a good car to use. Bit of traction, maybe, because the car's a bit powerful. But the Volvo's the same traction on that with LS7 because it's a very powerful engine. Really don't know what to do here about this one. If we come in for a set of soft tyres with 10 laps to go, can we catch up in time to win the race? I don't think we're going to be able to. But yeah, the High Ace, what I would say about the High Ace is the braking differential. I wouldn't recommend changing it if you can. Rest of it, do what you like with it, but the car's a bit yeah, on the brakes if you're not too careful. Well, with the differential not turned up enough. The weight transfer can have a bit of a reaction, shall we say, on the High Ace. If it's not stable enough on the back, on the rear. Nine seconds behind. There's the Ford at the very top of the picture going through turn one. Will not help our tyres doing that. through. Seconds. It's going to be another mighty close run. Now the race has started. .11 laps to go. It's going to be mighty. Fuel's fine, it's just the tyres I'm worried about. And big thanks as well to Tommy D for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. There's GT. We've got traffic as well in front. Ten laps to go. I don't know, I can't call it, I really can't. Oh, contact. Right, P3's out of it. This is it. Spit on that. Right, we're in front. That's the first bit of it done. I've got to stay here. Oh. The Sophy reactions, yeah, they're quite funny, aren't they? The Sophy AI reactions. You never know what they're doing, what kind of mood they're in, what they're thinking. Drop back a little bit now. Stun it over. Seven laps to go at the end of this one, and it is honestly like Damon Hill in the Hungarian Grand Prix in the Arrows in 1997 when his washer, I think on his washer part failed on the car, 50p part failed on the car, and he got stuck in 5th gear, and Jacques Villeneuve caught him and won the race on the final lap. The tension is extraordinary. No, you don't. That's a throwback, that one, to Damon in 97. Crikey, that is a throwback. That's a classic throwback, that one. I've got the Autosport magazine somewhere with the article in it of Damon losing that Grand Prix. I need to nurse that front left tyre a bit. That's what I need to do here. I need to take a bit of load off it. Shift the brake balance to the back. Here we are. There's 3 cars in front that are trapped. Crikey. Put it in the middle. Every lap now, it's like we're granted a stay of execution on every lap now. It's just, if this tyre fails, the race will be over, and that's the reality of it. There's no, oh, it might be okay. No, it won't. This is it. This is, it'll be over if that front left goes. It's got to last. End of story. Unless miraculously the GT is going to pit with 2 laps to go. In which case the tyre would still need to survive until the checkered flag. They've got traffic as well. Oh no. Laps to go after this one. Oh, they're following through. Not supposed to do that. Wasn't in the plan. Oh. Oh, Nissan's going to hold them up. No, they're not. They are a little bit. Hello friends, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in, driving the Nissan GT-R Nismo GT3 2018. Lovely car to drive on here. Six hours and 12 minutes. Just literally park it everywhere. Three laps to go. Come on, 3 laps to go. 3 more laps to go. Got it. Just got to keep it on the track. This is worse than Interlagos in November, this one. I've got three laps to go. Just get into the corner. The GT's got clear of the traffic. There's no more for now. Unless the GT goes in on lap 198. Staying out. Oh, can't do this. 2 laps to go. Oh, 2 more. Unbelievable. We could win this race a bit. Well. Oh. And that's it. Race over. They've just... That's the end of it. We can't catch him now. The tyres are gone. That's it. We're finishing second. Unless we can somehow catch them on dead tyres and then take them out. That's the end of it. Unbelievable. The Sophy's won. They have now. We've got just enough tyre to do the final lap, and Sophy has decided to do that. What a bitterly disappointing end to what has been a fantastic race. That is bitterly disappointing. That is hugely disappointing that Sophie's gone and done that. And that's disgusting. Immediate reaction. That's disgusting. Immediate reaction. That is disgusting behaviour from Sophy. Not happy at all. That is absolute pure filth to do that with 1 lap to go in a 200 lap race. Absolutely ridiculous. They've now won the race. An absolute pure dirt of a move. Unbelievable. Absolutely disgusting move from the Sophy AI. That is just, can't get, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm absolutely seething over that. I'm furious. Utterly furious that we've just been absolutely mullered there with 1 lap to go in a 6 hour and 20-minute race. I'm furious. Absolutely furious. There will be words about this afterwards in the steward's office. It will be a very, very quiet podium in that's awful. How on earth can you win a race like that and be happy with that? That is awful. Disgusting behaviour from the Sophy AI. Unbelievable. What can we say? There's no words for that. Absolutely no words for that. That was a blatant move to win the race. Can't be happy with that. If I'd won the race like that, can't be happy with that at all. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that the Sophy do that on the last lap of a 200 lap race. Outrageous. I'm furious. I'm absolutely seething at that. Absolutely furious. Big thanks to Rez for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it amidst all the drama. Yeah, drama. Absolute drama at the end of that. I just no words for it, really. It's just utterly insane. Hamilton versus Rosberg, Senna versus Prost, Schumacher versus Hakkinen. What is it at the minute? Lando versus Max. You put them all together and you still would not get anywhere near that. That was just plain awful. What happened there? There's a chance that we could have been maybe taken off on the final lap with the tyres going off. But we had it more or less in the bag. We had it sus. We had the strategy and everything. We just needed to keep that Ford GT behind us 1 more lap and we would have won. Well, there you go. That's the Sophy AI for you. Absolute chaos at the end of the race. There will be words in the steward's office about that one for definite. Absolutely awful. Don't think we can get it, can we? No, it's got 2 hours 52 of the replay. We can't see the replay what happened because it's only say back for 3 hours or so of it, but oh, I'm furious, absolutely seething over that. Well, we've done 200 laps at Grand Valley, but unfortunately it was a very, very disappointing end to the race. Absolutely awful. Well, nevertheless, thanks to GG's. Appreciate it, as always. But what can you say after that? 6 hours and 18 minutes for that is what it comes down to. It's like, that's like getting to mile 26 of a marathon, or like 26.1 miles of a marathon, and then someone that you're running with trips you over deliberately to finish in front of you with like 0.1 miles of the race. That's what it kind of feels like now. Oh, dearie me. Well, we finished the race, nevertheless. But, well... Terrible, terrible move at the end of the race. And I knew once they'd done that was it. We weren't going to get it back. Once they'd wiped us out like that, we weren't going to get it back. But there you go. That is Grand Valley 200 done and done. And well, I don't know what to say. That was just terrible. Absolutely awful the way that race finished there. Oh dear. Oh dear. There you go. That's the Sophy AI. That's twice now they've done that to us. So Road Atlanta last August, they did a very, very underhand strategy to beat us there. And they've, well, there's nothing underhand about that. What we've just had there, that was blatant, utter filth. The Sophy's just done. That's it. Right, I'll service. Give the car a bit of a wash. And change the oil. As well, in the car. Well, there you go. Worn oil on there. Might as well change that or rat it as well while we're here. Right, we'll get our roulette ticket for the and see what we've got been given. There are some brakes for whatever, something we can use those for. And there we are. No words for that at all. Absolute, well, the crazy races. But, yeah, it was a very intense race. I think from the off in that one today, right from the start, I was worried about what Sophy were going to do, what kind of strategy they were going to do from like lap 1. But I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting Sophy to go and do that with 1 lap to go. Well, my reaction at the time says it, even now, says it all. Oh, well. Well, we'll bear it in mind for next time that we're racing Sophy on lap 199 of a 200 lap race. We know what to do now, don't we? We know exactly what to do when we're in that situation again. But, well, there you go. That is it. I think we are at the end of the race and the stream, I think, as well, as we've come toward, well, finished the race, haven't we? So we'll close the poll, unfortunately. Oh, it's disappointing again. It's just it's disappointing. I mean, how can Sophy go to the press conference after that and go, oh, yeah, lap 199, I pushed him out the way to win? You're really happy with that? And no way. But there we are, bringing it in for today with 124 likes. Absolute heroes, absolute legends, a lot of you. And big thanks for coming in today for the dramas, the thrills, the spills, the emotions of this month's 200 lapper on Grand Valley. Unfortunately, we couldn't win, but wasn't our fault, was it? Let's face it. Yeah, we did all the right things, so we take away the comfort that we did all the right bits. And yeah, just Sophy been utterly filthy as Sophy AI on that one. Oh dear. But that is it from us for today. Like I say, big thanks for tuning in, and big thanks again for over 3,000 subs. Absolute heroes. Much appreciated. I think we got to 3K on just Friday morning. I think we got to 3K. So big massive thanks for 3,000 subs, and all the subs that have joined us today on the race that very unfortunately we didn't win, but there you go. It's, what can you say? It's one of those, isn't it? It is really one of them. Oh, there we are. Well, until next time, do like, do subscribe, and of course, do take care. Big thanks again, I think, one at the start of the stream for the memberships as well. Absolute hero, as always. And big thanks to everyone else that's tuned in today. And like I say, do like, do subscribe, do take care. To have a quick nosy to see if anyone's about. I think there will be. What is it, 4:30? Is there anybody to... I don't think there will be. Have a look very quickly. Can't see anyone. No. Right, in that case, the stream will just close out then. I can't see any, unless I missed anybody. I'm sure one or two will be about at some point. So we'll have a look and see what's occurring. So yeah, there we go. I'm going to go away and yeah, just take it in. Take it all in as to what's happened. And we'll come back maybe tomorrow for the new daily races. We'll see how we get on, if we've recovered or not from the trauma getting taken out by Sophy. There you go. Well, nevertheless, we'll see you when we see you. Do like, do subscribe, do take care. Big thanks again for all the support today on the stream. Absolute heroes, absolute legends, a lot of you. And we'll see you very, very soon. Bye.